Եկանք տենանք ինչ հատավ է մեզ նվեր մենանք YouTube աղբերը ոնց է աշխատում որ է սրա ձենն է էլի տենանք ինչ հատավ է մեզ ես ինչ արա Շասկցը սիսևա մեր շորտը լուկային արա սխի ասենց ես ինչ էր արա ուր է շորտ վելը զավերշից էլի զակրից որ ես ինչ աշիպք է կատալի Պլանիրովաց ես Չորտ, հիմա տեքստ է Դե դրուգու է ձել արա բացենք տենանք ես ինչ էր Выбираем токен усилителя награда за место категории PvP лиги Так, ես ինչ է ենք ուզում Ոչի բան չտպես չեմ ժողում Ես խի բան չի տալա Обновлениից հետո Ես ինչ էր Որ ես ինչ Pedro Neto-ի անդե աղբեր Ես մեկ Neto-ուն ենք ուզում Հլը գոլ խպիլ է Ստե ինչ էր Ես ինչ է, բեսպլատնի Պոլիսին հա Օպզը, արա ինչ օպզը է Արա ենքան օպզը ունեմ Օպզըի վաղտնա Արա ես ինչ էր խեդլայներին որնա Ես ինչ թա իգրակով 1900 Արա լավ չեք աղբեր արա Ինչ անգեր Հավրա մեր Կարվախալ աղբեր Այսա Կարվախալ աղբորը վերցնում Պռավի զաշիտնիկ Աղբեր ինչ պռավի զաշիտնիկ չենք ուզում ընգեր Ես ինչ կնա պոյեսրը մեկ ու յոքլիկ Լավ, հլը հաջորդ Ինչ է Ստե ինչ է տվել Ես ինչ երա Իսակ Օլմո Էսը վարա 1.94 բոյա Իսիլավնա Նեյմար Տոմուրի Սիեչ Այս ինչ տուղտաբաներ աստը Ես ինչ երա Հլը տենանք Էսի չի տալու հիմա, ստեղ ոչի բան չկա, էսով էսի չի տալու, էսի չենք ուզում, էս ինչ ֆլամենգո է, էսով քեր են ախպեր, օպզը, ախպեր արա ինչ օպզն գեր, չա ուզում ինձանից ես օպզները, լավ ինչ էր վերջը, ոչի բան, հա, այս էլ սրա տված մխտարությունները, ես ինչ է, ես ինչ է, աստալ ես մի հատ, ես ինչ ախպեր, ոնց եմ էտ աչոկները հավաքում, դա, լավ է մտնենք բան, կոմանդա էսի տնանք ով ինչ է հազորց է, դակ, այստեղ հազարնալու բան կա, այստեղ լի նայվի, էսի հեչ, եսովա, էսի հեչ, Ori ինչ խաղացողներ կան լիք ախպեր, ես Կարվախալը, ինչ ավակշ է, իբերված է ոսկի, 64 ուսիլի տանենք, 95, հետո, ես ինչ է խաղալու, Ավ 96 Կարվախալ պրագրես ազդանավ է սիլիցինը ոսկի ես պլակ չա դրիբլինգ ուզրուն սկորս բալանս այն ոսկի 96 յանեմ ինչ է եսի աղպեր չգիտեմ եսի ու դեպետի խաղցնենք սրան մենակ զայշիտնի կա խաղում հայ աղպեր լպում հարուր ոդու փորձում չես աղպեր աշլի Արայլի նույն տեղը տվեց է Ուրս ինչ է Այ քեզի բանապեր Բայց իմ ում տեղը դնագույցի ապեր Դանի Կարվախալ Լավ էլ թոնում է Անցանք ստեղ Իբրայմ Մազ Պետրին 96 Վիլյամսը Արա այսրան կարելա մծնել ապեր Այսրան Pedro net. Olmo. Ինչ olmo աղբերերը։ Կետել առան լա ուժեղցում։ Որես իշքան խաղցող ունենք ստեղ ես խաբարը չկա։ Ոլստեն այա։ Բարպոլը Մարտինելի 97 բան Ռաֆինյա Սիլավը չի Օ Ուբոն ազորց է Ուբոն Կուբո Ում տեղը դնենք ես Կուբոյին Կուբլորին ում տեղը դնենք արա Իշքան այս Կուբոն вообще ավրա դարը լավն է Realizasyon ban Ըստոմնը Դովկը Տեսի Էսելանգան Որես իշքան խաղցող կաղբեր Որեսի որ մեկին իմ այս մծնեմ աղբեր Լավ աղբեր Բարև եղբայր Այս շատ գիտեմ բան չի ժողում թարմացում այլ Ավայի բան աղբեր Սովորական Իբես լավն է արես Բայց ես Շարքից հանել են սրանը 97 ես ինչ էսի Լկայնի Աուլ մեկ Ռաֆինյա Աուլ մեկ Երեսի կողու ուժղնի Միամիտ Միամիտ էլի Ելում հանի մարանուր Բրանում հանի մարանուր արա Լեա տեղը դրին Հա Կարվախալի Լավ ոպչի Տեղ Ես ինչ արա Որես ինչ Ես ինչ արա Եծազար աղջում Իշկում ես ստալի Աղբեր չան ուզում ընգեր Ուտիմը Այսի Անգանենք, բայց կայլեր բան Կարվախալին փորձարկել Այդ Կարվախալին հələ բերենք թո մնաստ է Սաստավ Ուր ես Կարվախալ Դետ ինչ դիրքում էր աչ պաշպան ուր ես Լևի, բրավի Տեսես Որցակ ենք էլի Մի հատ Կարվախալ ենք փորձել Ապրես Զիվ կտամ բյոքու Սխի չի գալիս տբա Չեմ հասկանում արա Ինչ արա Բխի ես անում չտվեց Պատպիսկա լավ Մարդը Չհասկացա արա Ուր արա էդի Պատպիսկա Քեզի բան Խարաբա էլ է ինչ էլ է Հələ լավ եկեք Կարվախալ ստուգենք հիմա Սաղին ստուգենք էլի Հələ սրանը ստուգենք Նան վոնցա Հուբոյին Ես ինչ է կարում խաղա Լավ թոմենա երկրորդ նայմին Հեսի Բարու Էլով կա, հալա որ շեմ մնացոցը Հերթով Ես Ռաֆինային եմ, բայց ուզում ստուգեմ տնամ ոնցա Արա մատ յամալ չուլեցանք, էլի նորմալ արա Այսքան խաղում ենք արա, մի քանի ամիսը Մի հատ յամալ նորմալ տվյալներով չունեցանք աղբեր Սաղ տալի փողով առնեմ եմ Գմփստեմ են էդ յամալով Յամալիկ Yaman yamalına ya. Arada miat ya ախպերս քնար արա, էլ առաջի խաղն արդեն քնցելեց արա։ Տնակ բանա փոխվեց կառավարման մեջ։ Թեյլի նույն փաթիրնոցն է, ժամերով պասես տալի չի տալի։
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. It looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
Yeah.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Dani Karvahal because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks and he's capable of going both ways.
Yeah.
He's added an extra element as well of intelligence where he's better at deciding when to go and when to stay. And he's really coming on in his game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Here. All right.
Now that's well seen too. Carvajal, Rafinha. Knocks it into space. Neymar run down the left wing. Neymar.
Hangis.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That
and Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful! Finish of true class! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
How does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So a breakthrough already. Turan. Rafinha. Busquets. And it's Gullit.
Vontzա
Looking for options for movement. Out to the right. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha going full steam down the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second. Takes a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feat, that.
Williams. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, this does not look good. The assistant referee.
Small business situation.
Crunching tackle. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. This is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Swung over.
Terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Danger. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Rafinha. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Pirlo. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through. Busquets is always looking to break lines. And it's Neymar. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Promising move. Threads one in. Shifted off it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maldini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Driving on and making good progress.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Nico Williams.
There they go.
And here's the chance to counter. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to
Williams
reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Որոշի ժամերով սպասում եք, արա, ում եք սպասում։
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rafinha. Coming on the field is number 6, Kubo.
Here we go again then.
It's not easy
Yeah,
being down
alright.
in situations like this. I know it's an overused term,
What
but you really have
a
to play
vontzā
with courage.
spēle.
Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a promising position.
Արա
He
լավ,
is not
արա։
giving anything away. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he is going into that little black book.
Շատ վատ են ֆռռում, արա։
Decent hit and on target. Carvahal.
Արա պիտալի, արա։
Quality ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Վարա։
And here's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. He's free. Chance for a
Վայ
shot.
քեզ դիբան։
He has done it. And this is getting better and better.
But it may not
Really is
be
quite
a
fabulous.
bias.
All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing.
Արա
Having the
ինտերնետի
composure to
ցայս
score
կանտերը։
is another.
Իբրում լնայ արա
Doing very
մոս։
nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Out to the
Նայ
left
արա,
it
լնայ
goes.
արա ստրպած արա։
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Վայ, կորանց էլ արա ոնց ես վերցում։
Messi. Pullet constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Վայ ոնց։
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Լսրն արա։
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Played back in. Pullet. Now, can they get him away? Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Լնայ արա։
No, that's been intercepted. Pullet. And it's Bellingham. He's looking wide. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Good running, strong and purposeful. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he cuts out the supply.
Ուդա չեմ արա մի հատիկ
Messi
վարոտին։
looking to add to his goal.
Լնայ։
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's superb. Chance!
Չկա sense բանակ։
Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Մի հատիկ ուդա չեմ
convulsing.
արա վարոտին, 90 րոպեում։ Այս բան չի
And the
նամա։
lead is extended still further. The movement so precise. The
But what's a
finish
goal?
sumptuous.
Վերցում
If you want to be
արա։
effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Pullet.
Լնայ
Looking to
արա։
play him in.
Ոնց որ իրա կողմից խաղամ։
That is a crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle.
Յարավ ինչ
Stopped him
կնոք
dead in
եք
his
ես
tracks.
սխում այդու։
And this is a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Spread it left. Nico Williams.
Չի տալիս խոդու ախպեր արա։
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about.
Նայ ասպի գալի վրա բեկալի գնդակը։
It's a really well-measured ball. Just 5 minutes left. Shot could be on. Good ball, good
Արա
take.
ոնց արա։
No foul, says the referee. Pullet has created one goal already. Can he spark a counter here? Rummenigge tries to pass it through. Has crossed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kubo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Արա չի բռում արա նորմալ արա։
And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside.
Լկային ապեր։ Գնացի դու ապեր։ Ո՞ն ինչա։ Nico Williams-ը ինչ էր, հելար ապեր։ Հելար ապեր։ Ռուր արա։ Եկանք։ Вообще չկարծա խաղում ախպեր, առաջի խաղն էր երևի։ Вообще. Ну, кես ինչ ասի։ Ты չնայեցի вообще որտեղ էր, ինչ էր նոր։ Ոչ, մեսի։
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
The
everybody,
prospects are
and
so
welcome
great,
to
the
today's match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Hangit, Bernie. Dur.
They've got on the way here pretty promptly.
Abrız.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo
Rashid
Silva
Ali ara.
not want to lose out here, not against this
Lena
opponent.
urtavec ara. Lena izleva pastali
Vinicius
ara.
Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He's onside. Now the delivery.
Ara ur ara.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger.
Ora,
Used
ora,
into
ora.
one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ara la ara.
He's having a shot! Dispatched clinically. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Ağzına bak. Լկայինեցրան մտնայեմ են, երկրորդ թիմը որ ինչ էր вообще, ոչ թողեց մի հատ, էսի ինչ չէ ջոգում ես, պրակտիկա ուներ խաղալու։ Լկայինես նագրադը կվերցենք վռազ, մտնենք division։ Կարամատ պերեն ինչ աննվեր չեք տալի արա։ Ay տղարա, ես ինչ մարդիկ եք դուք։ Իրեք ամիսը խաղում ենք, արա։ Ամոթը չեն անում։ Ամոթ աբրճուն են մեր, պելետան։ Նվեր ասն ես աղբերը։ Ես քյասիպ թվով հել է հասելա առաջի դիվիզիոն։ Երկու հատ ֆուտբոլիստ անքնվեր, ոնց կլինի աղբեր։ Բերնետ քարի տակ արա։ Պատերակներ պարա, դիվիզիոններ ընկածներին բդի ջոգեն ովքեր են թուլ սաստավով, համմատածելի, նավերներ տան, թե չէ սաղ հեզնոր խաղցոներով, հելեմ են թուլ խաղցոներին կրեմ են, թուլ ֆուտբոլիստեր ունեցողներին։ Իրանք էլ յամում լավ խաղցողներ են։ Յանիմ հեզորներն են ապը։ Այս Կարվախալից բանջ ջոգ ես ինչ ա տալի ինձ է չեմ ջոգում։ Դա ոչ Բրդեցին բանին հանեմ Կարվախալին կողիմ տեղ արա։ Հանուն ինչը կաֆոին։ Հայանի биш Կարվախալ աղբեր։
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two have very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial.
Հայաստանի ընտրանին եկավ։
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Հայսի որ չեն տալի այս
Already
պասը։
we're underway here. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father
Well,
of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect
What
him
an
to be
assist
running
they
the show
passed,
and
Ali,
adding a touch
after.
of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Yeah.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Arada ne vonsa pasla ktomay ku. Ora borçu hasne sina doen ana
Borussia
mara.
Dortmund have a free kick.
Yeah. Ara nerven sara. Bara
That's going to be
bara.
a booking.
Ora չի կարելի սենց արա։ Պասը ստալիս კი պասը տեղ չի հասնում, բայց ինչ ֆուտբոլիստերն արա։ Լիկանի սրա սաստավն է։ Երլստենա է արա, այլ սրանց նա է ախպերա։ Պլատինի, Պելե, Լուսուարը, լավ սուկերեք դուք արա։ Ora ինչ է կատարում, ora մանյակ են արա սրանք արա։ Խփեց ախտը։
From Suarez! Well, this is already looking
Love.
rather ominous for the opposition. When
This
a
is
player of
Fassi.
this caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish. It could
All right,
be a
let Ratarin
very
Tarachu
long match for that
Berners.
defence to prevent it happening again.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Oh, that was breathtaking.
Խեցանեն փորը կոշման կանեն այ մարա։
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Բարելան։
Cruyff is herring after that one.
Վայ արա։
Dink through, and this is
Yeah.
Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
Ora չկասնես բանախտը։
And
Էդ էլ Կարվախալ ախտը։
Borussia Dortmund.
Ոնց թողեց ու դարանի։
They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sane chasing after it. Rijkaard.
Ննայ արա։ Լարա տրան նայ արա։
Carvajal. Sane carries the ball down the right.
Ora ննայ ոնց է փռում է սիշ։
Sane will not want
What
to
the-
lose out here, not against this
Փռում
opponent.
արա։ Արա գնան
Cuts
այ։
back here, probably the best option. Out to the left it goes. Nice bit of trickery. That's good play. Bellingham. Cross goes in there. And that should get the job done. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Serves up across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. And it's Kukçu.
Բարելան։
Passing
Yes,
crisp
good.
and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the
Well,
makings of
no,
something
yeah.
quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Լնայ ոնց է գալի արա ուզում արա։
Just as I thought, Peter, it
Really?
looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh,
Mr.
that was
Khapazara.
a routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Sané. Lovely bit of skill. Zubimendi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get it through?
Լնայ արա։
That's going to go a long way. And it's Bellingham. That's good running with the
Ի։
ball. Well, the defence proved
Ora
infallible
քչեց
there,
արա։
but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Played out just off target. Kukcu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly he's miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Լավ ախպեր, ինչ անանես սրանց հետ ախպեր։ Արա ոնց է էսի գալիս ես դեմից գնդակ պոլո փալի։
And it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this?
Նայ արա։ Հեսա գլխով տարավ նայ, օ։
Momentary lapse and slipped
Կարվախալ ուր է
into
եկել։
tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Արա լավ է արես։
Now it's Pele.
Արա նայ ով է պարկը մարա։
Good driving run. He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital.
Գլնա։
Could be danger here.
1 minute at a time.
Չեզի բան ապեր։ Նայ վրան է տվել դու զապը։
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mbappe. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half.
Լավ արա էս խի է սենց ախպեր։
And we come to you now
Is YouTube
with
ախպեր է շուզում։
support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Ասես, eFooball-ին մեզի բաժաշ կանան։ Վրեսի միշտ թիմը չջոգում ես։ Էլ կարամ տես եսի մի չանի, բայց
Substitution in progress.
լավ էլ մատը փորձ է կատակարը, հենց ոնց է փաստալի ախպեր։
It's not easy to
Ora,
get down
this
to
is
situations like
Parmara.
this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Rijkaard. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Carvajal. Rijkaard.
Watch it tomorrow.
Carvajal. Passes coming off in quick succession.
Well
played. Has found the net here, of course. Now it's Pele. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's bustling through here, and he shoots! Yes! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude,
think
for
about
their
it,
application, and now they'll want another.
64 minutes.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious,
Number
Peter, that
10.
this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Դա պետք է կարքի բերենք ապերս անգամ թիմը որ բեսամ տեղեր գրավենք այս թարմացմանը Դες չի լինի ախպերս ֆուտբոլիստների հետ մի բան այն չի ինգեր նայում ես սրա վարագություն ունի բայց համապատասխան չի իր տվյալները թվերը իր խաղացած ֆուտբոլին չեմ ջոգում ինչ ցա Մտուֆտա ֆուտբոլիստ իրանից լավ է խաղում ապեր թիվ արագությամբ ախպերություն Այդ որ հասկանանք ինչն է
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Արա ինչ պարյոմներ ես անում էլ գնայան արա Հələ nə ուտա բեց արա Օրով
Pele.
Հանգիստ Հələ nə արա պասը նա արա
Corner stubbornly. He's had a shot.
Նա արա
Goal! Borussia Dortmund.
Արա պասը տալի պասը չի հասնում սկիպել ախպեր Արա ոնց
Whose goal is
ախպեր
that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Borussia Dortmund go into the lead. And it's Bellingham.
Yeah
Cruyff. Subimendi. And that interception
Արա
was
գնայ
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it out wide. Bellingham.
Հələ նա արա չի տեկամ ախպեր
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, can he get onto this?
Արա ոնց է սի ազատ
It's a
կայնած
key interception. Kagawa. That's very neat.
Հələ նա արա Հələ ոնց է կպնում
Keep
դուսին
calm
դրա
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Վայ Արա չէ արա սրանք սարկած են ապեր Լե բանով չի կարում խաղապելեով ջոգը մեզ
Bellingham. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Mbappe.
Հի արա մի արա քում
And here's Sané.
Հələ նա ոնց բռնեց
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Արա գնաց
He's found a way through. It's Pele!
Լնդն է արա
He's
խփել
beat
է
the keeper, but hit the post.
Արա ու պապե
No, couldn't quite control it.
That's
But
good
then
play.
which one
Plenty
must
of
be
targets
the-
in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Նա արա մտավ զամենը Պրծավ պաղախտեր Так Ինչ կտորներ են սրանք, ախպերես ֆուտբոլիստները սաղին ուր դուց կան փողեն Սաղին այսպես ֆուտբոլիստները ապեր Մենակ ստե էս օպազանեն են փուլոտ Լեն արա մենակ են բանը ո գողնամ սրա մոտից սպելեին Կարվան կապել է ջոգումս
Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 7, Johan Cruyff. Number 21,
Արա դե խաղը արա դե զսպծվի գարա
Field. Number 15, Hazard. Number 11, Mbappe.
A header!
Helena.
And he hits the net.
Arasız bançkara.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Arasız
Satisfyingly
futbola.
simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Helena ya. Ara vոնցա նրա սրանք սնցիրած տեղը կայնած։
Time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Lovely feet.
İyi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard.
Hele
And it's
vոնցա
going
նրա։
up here. It's 3 minutes. That is
Վերեցել է
ending up in no
մարդը,
man's land. Rijkaard. Bellingham.
Ապտուրի կարացա։
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those
Ay
are
քեզի
very
բան։ Այս ինչ աչոկներ է, ես չեմ ջոգում ախպեր։ Ինչեր է տալի, ինչ աչոկ չեն կարող սկի ֆուտբոլ խաղանք ախպեր։ Սրանց դեմ։ Բայց չէ պետք է բարելավվի ապես, թիմը ասինքեր սենց չի լինի։ Սենց չի լինի։ Ինձ երկար չենք կարա ձգենք։ Այդ հանք, հա, մտնում ենք առաջի, բայց այդ են չի, էլի։ Вообще գոհ չեմ։ Այդ ինչ, առաջին ասենք մտար հետո։ Խաղ չկա, էլի։ Պակասում է, ինչ-որ մի բան, ինչի։ Ոնց որ բան է լինի, բանան ուրարտուն է լինի։ Իմ թիմը։ Այս թուրքին պետք է կզզնենք։ Այս թուրքին պետք է կզզվի մի հատ։ Ես մենակ շրանց համար եմ խաղում։ Այս թուրքին պետք է ճամփվի։ Որ սրա սաստավը նայենք մի հատ։ Արա դե լավ, արա ձեռեք առնեմ, արա։ Որ այս ինչ եք դուք ախպեր։ Ու ժամերով հիմա մտածում ապեր, ինչ դնի ջոգում ես, ենքան խաղցող ունի իզման, են բանա սուշ չի տալի, չէ սրա կողի։ Հա, զամենները սուշ չի տալի։ Լավ։
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Հայկական դրոշները ծածանվում մատերիվ ունեմ նայն Պարտավոր ենք հաղթել
So we're up and running.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
You can't disagree with that.
Արա ոնց ես այդ ոտը դնում տենց արա
Midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create.
Carvajal made a surge from fullback.
Turned
out unsuccessfully. Now it's Hullet.
Listen, hey, what is that passing? Are it's super bad, Sarah.
Beckenbauer. Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Fantastic. Shapes to
Loveness.
Massive goal.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Արա մեջտեղ գնա արա։
Stirred things up.
Լնդայ ոնց է
Like
փախտում
this,
արա։
things might even get louder here.
Is there any support? He
Ora.
might not need it.
Աղցրել է։
Messi
Լնդայ արա չհասավ արա։
ended up in no man's land.
Ահա։
He's got away.
Արա
Ambitious
քիչ
ball
է
here.
սեթում արա։
Odo.
Է։
Just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Back into
Լնդայ
the
ոնց
middle.
տվեց արա ստե։
Tries a shot.
Լնդայ արա։
It's a goal.
Դեմը պահել է։
They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going
Look,
to
he's
goal down,
stopping
they've
him,
dug
that's
in
what
to
he
produce
makes, man.
a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Արա ինչ անում ես
Simple
Կարվախալ
as you
արա։
like, the outcome utterly
Yeah.
inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Վայ
And
արա։
that has added a whole new complexion to the
Չկաս
game.
ես բան
Well, I think the
արա։
players will be buoyed
Well,
by the
let's
fact
run
that
now,
they've
yeah.
managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's rather hopeful. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Ռեստը մեկ ոնց է գլխից տանում արա բրեյք
Roberto
արդի արա։
Carlos. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Լնայ արա։ Արա քիչ լավ արա։
Gets across
Ares-
to intercept that. Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting
Արա
matchup.
կայնի արա։ Ես էի սխմ է։
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Guardiola.
Լնայ
He is the
ոնց
team's
է։
great
Լնայ
visionary.
արա։
And he's
Որս
managed to get
գվարդոլին
free.
է արա։
Oh, this is from Mario.
Ի։
Tries to cut. It's a mighty effort.
Ոյ քու։ Ոտի տարեց արա։
Messi. Bernardo Silva. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch that.
Hazard. Big chance! Into the lead.
Կարծավ պայ արա։ Կարնվա վիրար։
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Լավ է։
Davids
Ոնց է ճկռալով պասերը
tries to
տալի
pass it
արա։
through.
Ի։
And he's been shifted off it.
Այլ
Half-time's coming up,
թուրքի
and
լամու։
little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Արա
He's
լնդնայ
had it
արա։
taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva.
Արա տուր արա։
Cruyff,
Like
a
his
specialist in
ball.
tearing teams apart.
Listen, I
Squeeze it through.
never the better. How long he kind of says bunch.
Tries to play it through. He steps in. and
Why,
that's the end of
yara.
that. Out to the left it goes. Hazard. Serginho. There's the crossfield ball.
Hey, but it's not
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
a sport of a inside. This man, I can't.
Carvajal has been booked, just to confirm for that. Oh no, what has
Whoa.
happened here? And it's Carvajal.
2 added minutes has
What a
been
sport of a fun,
Very neat. The ball goes in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Shot at goal!
What a chimata,
A lovely, neat pass.
Hey,
Romario has found the net here, of course. And that'll be the final
Scarsa
action of the
Batakani.
first half.
Turkey.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
And this is a quick reminder to
It
let
is
you know
quite
that
a
you'll be
game,
able to
breathless
catch today's
and
match
laced with
broadcast
excitement.
live on
Well,
our
I think
club's
the message
FM
from the
station.
manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He
She
knows
told
how
him
crucial
starter.
the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Թողես ստարտը թուրք։ Հետևում ես դուրմամ ես ապեր։
And we're off again. Cannavaro. It's a really well-measured ball. He slings chance!
Հանգիստ։
And the header is
Nice
disappointing in the
shame.
end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Rijkaard. And Serginho. Bellingham. And he's had a hit.
Օրա բռնեց արա։
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Դու Կարվախալին լավ
They played it
չկա։
short. Wriggles his way through. Ah, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Lovely feet. Great shot!
Օրա բռնեց արա։
He has saved the
Yeah.
goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Հանգիստ։ Արա լավ արա մի քիչ է տարի
Takes
արա։
over and intercepts.
Ահա։
He's going to be disappointed
Սխալվա։
with that.
Բռնայ արա։
Vigo is one of the key
Well, enables-
ingredients in the team's attack.
Պասը
And that's been intercepted.
դե
That was
առաջ
well
արի էլի։
played, well stopped.
Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Plays the return pass. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And it's Bellingham. Serginho. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Beckenbauer. Played back into the centre. Out to the right. Carvajal. And it's Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Great vision. Messi receives it in a wide position. Keeper has taken decisive action. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's forced to go back. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard.
That was lovely.
Hala fırtınız.
It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham. And this is Van Basten.
Oğlum.
Romario. Now it's Romario. Now,
Ora,
can they
ora.
get him away? Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
İyi.
Well, that's a
Şıraf
foul. Free
para.
kick's been given.
Չի կարա մի ուշի գա։ Ճնշել եմ չի կարա մի ուշի գա։
And it's Bellingham.
Արա դե լավ արա առաջ արի արա։
Pull it. Ball is over the line. Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Hazard. Oh, good play on the
Օրա
left-hand
օրա
side
ինչ
here.
անամ։ Ոտերս ջարդ է ծարա։ Էս ինչ ջղայնացած ծապեր, արին դա այդ։ Էս ինչ ջղայնացած ծարա։
And it's Bellingham.
Արա դե խաղա նորմալ ինչս
Serginho.
տճճվե արա։
And the return pass. Here's a man who his teammates can look to
Void.
in all times.
Ու բախտս բերեց։ Արա չի տալի արա։
Knocks it into
Ի։
space.
Արա չտվեց պաս արա։
Shot and the shot!
Բախտս բերեց արա։ Այ վերցնում էր։ Երկու ժամ պաս էի տալի արա։
Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. He's shifting through the gears here, and he welcomes it in, and he's certainly on side
listen
here.
now.
He's picked his way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Hazard. Messi.
Արա կախեց արա։
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Messi. Bellingham. Out towards the flank.
Ջարդը փշուր արին։
And that is
Sorry,
it. The
Frenchie,
referee
Abbe.
has seen enough.
And we come to you
Perfect result. Perfect
Թողին
outcome.
շնչի Արիֆին։ Թուրքին։ Jumping գնա բրապեր։ Jumping։ Իտնանք էսով էր вообще։ Կախրտում էր, որը լավ էլ տեղեր ա գրավեսի ախպեր։ Դիվիզիոնում։ Դե չկարծավ էլի շնչի։ Էս էլ վերցենք։ Չկարծավ շնչի։ Թուրքի սատկացրինք ապեր։ Գրողիցոս հուղարկինք ապեր։ Ես դե լայքերը չենք տենում դրա համար, բա թուրք ենք սատկացնում, դաժե լայք չկար, լայք եղասն ինչ ախպեր արա։ Ընդամենը ճպսնում ես այդ հմա թուրք ենք ես սատկացնում։ Դե գիտես ինչա։ Նայմանդա Արմենիա ու իրան սատկացնում ամատ հայ։ Հայաստանի դրոշի ներքո։ Եկանք հայվյորդը որեսի լը Ախր եսը մծրիմ գիդեմ եսի խաղը մարա աչցա արցակող Բազմա ես Անը չի խաղը մարա Դակվին Որես վրա տարա կարմիր արա Ոչ
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kukcu has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Looking to play him in. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. And that has left him in a heap. Costa Corta. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's in a great position here. Kagawa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Inter Milan, already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking...
Kagawa! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Եկանք
Tries to pass it through. Now who's going to be first to this? He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Knocks it into space.
Ay kesinlikle olmalı. Böyle diş basıp çıkıyorsun.
Del Piero.
Ya hala bırni. Çaskıtan kara.
He is through here. Del Piero.
Ne oldu lan?
Goal! Inter! And
Lovely.
Inter go in front. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was
Got it there.
magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even
Eline
managed to
vonçsa
surprise
tali
himself,
ara.
Peter.
Kılına
Inter
yara vonçsa
have
tali.
taken the lead. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Aralla vara.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Bu merra
Beckenbauer
rappe.
puts his foot on the gas. He's had a
İyi.
fair tumble under that challenge.
Vay
Nothing wrong with that
kezibo.
tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Vay yara.
Now it's Del Piero. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Aralla vara. Aferara.
Rijkaard cuts it out. He's had it taken off him.
Allah
Well,
vata
it looked promising for a
çarptı.
moment, but it came to nothing. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Bernardo Silva, tries to play it through. It's a promising
Para ne
position.
nişanım ara?
Oh, that's a fine
Altı
challenge.
şekilde ben
That's
geliyorum.
excellent.
Sıfır
Such
ses
a
banka
clean
ara.
job. Very nearly half an hour
Verses
gone
kenet
here.
kende kara.
Driving forward, and that could set him on his way. Now that's well seen too.
Ne yara kahveler çetrum gündeki biz.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play
West
quite
Ham
as much as he
exhibit
did
kadın
then.
bulmak.
A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
In with the challenge. Doku. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely
Ne
weighted
mutlaka
ball.
be.
He's in plenty of space here.
Vazı
He's gone
yara.
away. And the finish!
Abres.
Yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll learn
Doku.
another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the
Jeremy
ball out of your own
Jeremy.
net. That one will sting.
Now, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be.
Ne
Can't win
yara.
football matches if you give the
Ara
ball
sus.
away like
Haram
that.
çıkıyor sırrı. Ne istedi bası? Dalıyor
That
çıkarma
has certainly
beni.
made things interesting.
Well, this is to be
Listen.
expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he welcomes it in. Del Piero unable to make it happen
İyi.
for all his good intentions.
Ay tezi
Carvajal.
bana. Söz ban çıkıyor. İyi de kat bastı bir ekle sakal
And
beklevet.
that's definitely not his best.
Ne ne uğrat tali
That
yaptı.
has not gone well. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh,
What
that's
a
well
scene.
done, really robust. Vardiol with a definite
Haram
foul there.
şeysin.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ne uğrat da bu bası? Kırma bu serbest satali.
Rijkaard is
Let's make it
always
touch
scanning
it.
the pitch for targets.
Arayınç ne anı mastağına.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Kagawa. Foot in. 5 minutes till the break. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Diving head. Whistle's
Well,
gone,
then that's
and the
okay.
referee has given a
On
penalty.
tapez.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Ne? Bu nasıl pas? Ay kezi bu. As my banning hana me enk milsin. Esran me kat erçumun xalçının.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Ball on the spot. Can he?
And that's
a poor penalty.
I never really
Yes.
looked comfortable over that.
Penalty,
I had a
it's got a
feeling this
penalty.
might happen.
Чем джого меньше на мапе. Удар хма. Есть вообще пенальти.
That is one way to stop him.
Пенан, как где?
Mbappe powering forward here. Kukcu. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe!
Valentina yara. Alay kezi.
He's cut it out.
Yexto tandi kara. Des kakanits ara.
Threads one in.
Yara.
Kagawa ploughing through the middle. Del Piero is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Kagawa. Muscular approach does pay
Ne
off here.
araştırıp
Can they get him away?
Ay kezi.
Serginho.
Bana.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Varis ismati division
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first
Basır
half?
Well, I don't think either side will have
Nail.
too much to complain about or worry about.
Let's do it a bit, sir.
1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with
Yeah.
incidents and talking points. A decent watch this. And it's
Vay
1-1
ana.
at half-time.
What?
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Alay.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
You can never be short of runners into space as
What
long as the
distance
space left
Thomas.
behind is filled.
Ernest
Wesley
chasing after
Gara.
it. Rijkaard gets across
What
to
a-
intercept that. Well, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Everest gennat sabı.
And he has shown him a yellow card. It's an Inter free kick. Del Piero! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought a
Oh,
starting
Barbie
position was
kartımız
good. That
makaraya
helped the
yaptı.
keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Marta vizada abi. İşte resmin içeri abi.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Matkapner, kara, çem taşı
And
yaptı.
now they can spring out of
Hangis?
defence. Now it's Vinicius
Genale.
Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kagawa receives it in a good position here. Now, can he find a finish?
Ay, vay anasını.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty.
Եկել է ուզում ա կրի ջողում ես։ Հա, այս է վնասված ստացավ։ Երկոքի վնասված կեն ստացավ։ Ay kezi ban.
Cambio di giocatori.
To turn a deficit into a lead.
Brnec
Save from Buffon!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. Real chance here. And the pass is intercepted.
Hey!
With the slide tackle there.
Oraya sinçin oğlum bana. Short şuranın sağa.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul. No
Ախ,
two
ինչ
ways
ես
about it.
մտածում դու որտես բաներ
That's
ես
going to be a
անում։
booking.
Արվել էսելի մեկ ասեք, չգիտե։ Մտել ինչ պրյոմներ ես անում, ինչ ես անում։ Մապապեով բանը վարա ես ինչ արա։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 17.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this
But
could be
shot
an
down
indication
the
that the team are
Italia.
setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Bernardo Silva. Loose ball
Yeah.
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Այ
But
քեզ
he stayed down, and
Ես
he's
այս լավ
in
վնաս
very
ստացա։
obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed
Նա яրա էսը
and
վնաս
vulnerable,
ստացա
and he
վաղ։
knew he had to do something
Մաքրու
to
տեսես բան
prevent a
դիտել եմ
goal.
ես ֆուտբոլի մեջ։ 4 հոգի վնասված կա։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 24. Numero 19.
Beckenbauer
Lascia
considers
il
his
campo
options.
per il numero 7.
Oh, to pass
Il
or to
numero
shoot?
11.
That is his question.
Fabio Cannavaro. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Բռնեց
Oh,
ա։
smart save. He had
Bravo, eh?
plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played with finesse. Bellingham. Buffon gets his hands on it.
Արախ
and the
բեր ինչ
danger
ես
is averted.
ուզում անես, չեմ
Chance
կարող։
here to counter.
Ջոգ եմ արա։
Just about up to 75 minutes. Isco.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Բերես
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Բարմին է։ Ոլավ թեմանը մախկրը։ Խի եմ ուղղ, что բեցրը։
Isco. Bellingham.
Նայա, что բեցրը։ Խարայ քեզի բան, այս խաղերը կրվելուց ես լում բարամ են անում ապա։ Այս խաղերը,
Oh, now
այս
here's an
խաղը։
interesting matchup. And no, that was never going to make it.
Լնը։
And there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Wow,
Good running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero! And that's a superb piece of defending.
Այս ինչ է այստեղ են ուզում արիան, չեմ ջուրում։
Desperate defending required here. They've played it short. And there's the shot!
Այ ինչ, ասենք եթե խփիր։
Oh, nice!
Բեկը
Just not
դապալից,
quite.
Oh, it
դապալից
looked
է
like he tried to
թավա։
give it some extra whip. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Դե,
Pretty loose pass. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Մեկը
Very
դապալից է
little
ես
time to go,
տալու
and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Il quarto uomo
Լնը
in
ուր տվեց արա։ Արա լավ էլի ախպեր արա։
It's Carvajal. Out to the right. Chooses to go back. That's good play. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that's a foul.
Like is he,
Simple
bro?
decision for the referee. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Isco. And he's managed to get free. Picks up, takes a shot!
What a bullet ara.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Isco really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
It is going to be 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14. Numero
No
26.
winner in 90. 30 more to come.
Il numero 18.
Bir havati.
Il numero 2.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, that was well positioned and
Yeah,
well pitched.
alright.
They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Vay karrakutsun abi.
Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Vay kezi bu.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Inter certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attack.
Çiğ temara.
That's positional
Set Sane.
Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the idea was a good one.
Uray.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a mighty effort! He's beaten the keeper,
Oranda var
but
ha.
hit the post. Charge
Oğlum
surely!
bullet sana. Vay kezi. Brne.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
Oğlum.
Tries to get it clear. A hefty challenge, but
Vay
fair
kezi
enough.
bana. Vay siço anamı
Referee's pulled play back and
Eseri
has
biraz
booked
fıstık
the
aslanı
original
oynuyor.
offence.
The
Second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. Half-time, extra time.
Молодец, abi. Vergu karmik
Well, it
farkı
has
neymiş
been a
canım.
punishing game, both physically and mentally.
No,
But
he's
does
far
either
from
team
it.
have what it takes to find a win?
Organkları Arjantin. Բան չունենք ասելու։ Չի խաղում դի։ Մտածում եմ ինչ անի էս ապերը։ Դե նա էսա գալա պելաններով կրի ինձի։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Is there to be drama in these
Նա
final
յարա,
few
կայնա
minutes?
վարա։
They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who
What up?
will be standing at the very end?
Ոնց։ Ուրստն է յարա, արալա վարա։
Distributed tidily. Sané. Oh, that's
Ay,
a foul,
kız
and the whistle's
bu.
gone. Cannavaro has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal!
Էլ ճարչում է, 3 հատ կարմիր կարտ ունի։
And that may just do it!
Ապերը։
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Լավն է, մալադեց։
And that could come back to
Մարդը
haunt
լավ
them.
էլ ու դարարեց։
Mbappe really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Արա ինքան երկար է ուշ տալի ախպեր։
I have to say, that
Yeah,
was
what a-
an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Լսրն է արա, լսրն է արա։ Ատուրի թեսատեմ տվի արա։
It's clear to see
Let's
that he is
think
not
now,
at all
Yara.
happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now this could be a chance. He has found a way through.
Արա լավ արա։
Claims it without any fuss.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ay քեզի բան։
I think we're just about done here. Mateus.
Ջարդեց
concedes a free
սաղին
kick for
ակը։
that.
Սաղին
Talking to,
ջարդել
I
է։
think. Yes, it is.
Ծխելով է թմա սաղին ապերը։ Ինչ ես դզում ուգեր։ Ոմբերոս։ Ոմբերոս։
Mbappe. Pickford.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And Carvahal. Ball's gone out of
Oyları
play.
elinde kırışın ne? Ları kırışın ne? Oron sentare. Եկել ասում եք, իրեք կարմիր քարտով սաղին առաջ է բերել։ Արա լավ։ Աշխարհի առաջին ֆինալն է ինչա։ Էս ինչա կարտել, մարած մեղք են սրանք արա։ Այդ ֆուտբոլիստերին առաքցել է սեփանոկը, քեզ կարամ ասեմ։ Սալահ ամեցել է, ոզում, ֆալսենի խփի։
And that is that.
Արա
They
հազիվ
needed to
սրանից
win,
է։
and
Շուտով
they
ներդի
have won.
դեր։
It is a triumph.
Che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario.
Այս աչուկները ինչ է։ Չտենանք ով էր, որ տենց 3 հատ կարմիր քարտով խաղում էր։ Որը լավ է։ Մալաչինա։ Молодец։ Էս ինչ է, էսի շուտկա է, էսի պիչ։ Տնանք, մտանք դիվիզիոն ոբշե։ Տնանք մագազինի մեջ ֆուտբոլիստ կա։ Նույն իմ բաները։ Так։ Տնացինք դիվիզիոն։ Այս կոլերը։ Վերիսում մտարա։ Արեց կողը պտի մտնեմ։ Գնացինք 0-ից։ Օրդից ենք, երորդից ենք։ Արոված 56 է, հա։ Լավ, գնացինք։ Առաջի դիվիզիոնի խաղը։ Որը սրանց թմի հզորությունը։ Այս ինչ եք դուք արա։ Այդ ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ունես դու ախպեր։ Լեկայինի մտնենք նայենք հենց սկզբից։ Մերը նայենք։ Որը ինչ անում ես մեր ապերը։ Так, կարեսան չհանի մելի արա դու վերջ արա։ Գնաց բուկել է, ժամերով դզում։ Ժամ ու կես դեսի։
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Now then, this man really is a legend, the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most.
Let it down, pure class.
Carvahal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's made its way to him. Can he finish?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Dani Karvahal, նայեք։
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Այ քեզի տշեն։
Now it's Vieri. A probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good ball! Vinicius Junior. Kopchu. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Now it's Cruyff. Guardiola looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! How's that for a goal?
Հարոքի դեմոկայնաց ուդարարած
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Gorgeous! And the shot!
He
scores!
Ուրիշ լավ խփեց
And
արա։
again they hit the front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Ոյ։ Ոյ ես
So we have a
որը
breakthrough.
մնաց նրա գրով
Now how
արա։
will things develop from here?
Լստենա արա։
Up in no man's land.
Ոյ ես
Quick to get. It's Vieri!
Ռուսից արամ չիներ ես չեմ
Missed,
տեսա։
but not by that far.
Նա ինչ պաս են տալը, լսրան արա, լսրան։ Ֆռած գոլ պաս տվեց արա։ Ոյ
And we
քեզի
have our very first corner.
Կասկածում եմ սա, պսի ինտերնետը հետ կապված ինչ-որ բան է ախպեր։
Rijkaard with the clearance.
Արա,
And now a
Helena,
certain
yeah,
chance
yeah.
to counter.
արա դե ես կկանից։
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Half an hour played now. He is through here. Van Basten tries a shot.
Անգիս, տայտեց խփի։
They've done it
Ոչեցեն, ոչեն։
again in a trice, and they are soaring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Արա անգիր
Well,
արած
he had
խաղը
to deal
սրանց
with
արա։
an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Արա լավ է։
Alisson claims comfortable. Looking for options for movement.
Լնայ արա։
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva. Nice looking ball. Floated through. And he's picked it up out wide. This looks promising. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Արա դե լավ է, արա դե
Referee's given a free
խաղը։
kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow
Բելեին
card.
նայլը։
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Որը լավ է լուրջ ապո։
It's anyone's ball
Որտական
now.
ուֆտա գոլը տեիր խփում արա։
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he
Yeah,
got
that's
rid
fair,
because he
I
was
was
under
sure.
pressure.
Guardiola knocks it into space.
Ու
That's
արա։
back. Strife! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He's having a
Ոայ
shot!
քեզի գոլը։
It's in! On the
Like
cusp
Kezi
of
goal,
half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Լնայ արա։ Արա վարը քայլելով է թմարա։
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, important interception.
Ոայ
Just
արա։
beyond his reach. That's a look
Ոայ
and
քեզի
plays it
գոլ։
forward.
Նայ գլխով տարավ ապը հետևի, արա լավ ախպեր է։
Can he get onto this? Now
Արա
it's
դու
Pele.
կոնաս ինչ է կարա։
And the half-time whistle goes. Caution certainly not on the agenda here.
Ես
for
ինչ
both
ներվերի
sides.
դեղ են սրան կարա։
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Whistle
Karl-Heinz
goes,
Rummenigge.
and we start the second
Number
half.
20. Johan Cruyff. Number 19.
And it's Bellingham.
Vieri.
Kukçu.
Coming on the field.
Looking to play him in.
Number
Well
20.
seen.
Fara lava
Saw that
brunezza
coming.
là.
He read that really well and stopped it.
18.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah.
And that has left him in a heap.
Progress.
Bellingham.
Lava.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's intervened well there. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. He's found a way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Kukçu. That's very neat. Ball's swung in. Great ball, and he's in here. A terrific header. And that's caused a worry or two.
Bernardo Silva is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Գեղեցիկ պաս գնաց վրա։ Գումես ու իր ուժեղություն թիմը նայի, ապա հզորություն, նա ինչ խաղ է խաղում։
Pele.
Արաս, ո՞նց է սանստում դու արա։
Bellingham. It's a really well measured ball.
Ապա չի կարում տա նորմալ ընկել։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Մստնա արա։
It's Pele!
Մստնա է
Oh, it's
կախված։
come off the upright. Bellingham. And the counter is on. It's a promising position.
Չի տալ արա վերջի պահին արա։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Արի
Challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard cuts it out. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Played into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kukçu couldn't squeeze it through. He has found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
To be able to pull the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's gone away. No foul, says the referee. Played into space out wide.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a nicely weighted pass. David Villa. Son Heung-min. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival.
Dani Karvahal.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Imaginative pass. Son Heung-min back and defending. Bellingham. Carvajal has it out wide. Oh, smashing! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
That has not gone well. Mbappe comes to the pressure. Well read, nice interception. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Kachu!
Orada ya.
He can get
Nasıl
that
ben
clear.
çıkıyor?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Back to the keeper it goes.
Nerede uğrara?
Nicely weighted
Nerede
ball.
şarlar sınıf sarkin
Well
gelfiz.
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. He has a look up. Shapes to shoot.
Gazi var ha.
It's a goal. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
Եկալետ
That
İbrahimovic'i
was a
gnatunde.
given. It always was.
İbrahimovic'e
Well, so often it comes down
Pelle,
to that
Melle,
quality on the
Çivi'den.
final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Գլխիս İbrahimovic'ն է խաղում։ Ինչքան փող է ծախսել դրա վրա։ Ասոր խելքին է շե։ Ինչ ես անում, ախպեր, մտե պրծել է խաղը, արա, մտիկ կոմար սպորիս ինչ էր այ ախպեր։ Արա դուք փորձանք չեք ախպեր։ Պաուզա, տվե չի գալի ախպեր, պերվում է։ Վայ քեզի բան։ Այս է կայֆը որն է, որ դու կրվում ես ու քո ժամանակը հետ դրա տեղ կարաս միացնես խաղը սաղբեր։ Պաուզա տվե գնացել է արա։ Վերջի վա պիտի գնդագին կապնի խաղը շբստի ջողում ես։ Ինչքան մխտար պտելի մարդ կենթանի է էլի էսի։ Ռաշնունը սենց բան չի անը, ապե շունը։ Շունը սենց բան չի անը։ Շունը չնայած հավատարիմ կենթանին ասան, լսրանն է։
And that's it.
Գեսի ովքեր են, որ երգի մեջ շմատնան մեզ
A very
ծավարած։
good night to you.
Ծավարած կենթանիներ արա։ Արա էսի մինչ է սնես էմի Անա մտել ես ինչ հավատքայնել է սրան անեմ բերեմ պարվկանի ուրա բելով կա արա դեստե ուրիշ չկա է անելու Նրանք հաջորդ գանգստերով է Ինչ է Նանկիսի ով է եկել մեզնով։ Հələ հաջորդ է։ Հələ հաջորդ է։ Հաջորդ գանգստերը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Bernardo Silva becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Ah, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Sané. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nothing significant to report up to this point. We are still very early in the game. Well timed, excellent interception. Up in no man's land. Can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he was alert to it. He's had a shot! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer plays it short. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's played it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bellingham. Bout of passing here, really easy on the line. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Probing pass.
Yeah,
Face to face. Can he finish? They scored! Breakthrough strike. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he really went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Lukaku is sharing after that one. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Raul receives it in a wide position. And here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Beckenbauer with the short one. There's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines, and that was nowhere near his best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for a runner. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten, looking for the run. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely spread. Bernardo Silva tries to play it through. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. Raul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the ball's come loose here. And this is Lukaku. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance for a shot. Raul. Brings the first half to a close. Simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
On the field, number 8, Raul. Number 12.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great vision. Nice sequence of passes this.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Beckenbauer. Vieira. And it's Sané. Ball played for Rijkaard. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defense moved infallible then. Takes a shot!
Nice goal,
He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, sweet feet. Trying to hit the front line here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Done delicately. And the pass is intercepted. That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Serginho, gently done. Vinicius Junior, lovely feet. Looking to play him in. And a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer.
Արես ինչքան սխալ պաս էր տալի արա։ Նա էլի չտվեց
Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, real chance. No mistake.
Ազի։
And they are dragging it back. Game on again. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 20.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Did tidily. And the return pass. Sane takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Knocks it into space. Cuts out the supply. That's really well cleared. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's a good look. It's a mighty effort. And that's enough to worry on to.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now he's off and running.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Sane. That's tidy. And time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just beyond goal. Jim, how do you reflect on... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Sané.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Sané, he's found a way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been... And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Nicely spread. Sané. He's got away. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gets a good foot in there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's from Mario. He can run onto that. And Hullet! Dean Hullet! Big special! What a player! A finish of true class! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Spread it left. Oh, that's nice. Kagawa. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sané. Oh, a delicate chip through. Roberto Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's from Mario. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's onside. He has found a way through. Here's a chance. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
մի հատիկ խաչ չի հելը։
And he's gone long.
Որը սրը։
Now it's Kagawa.
Հլս։
And it's Baggio.
Իրես չէ 0-ից
Pullet
սա։
does have his name on the score sheet,
Սա
of course.
հազար են։ Ահա բերսում դեսանի նույնտեղից է ցում։
Goes down,
Դիվիզիոն
but nothing
դես։
given.
Չի հաշվի առնել։ Արա, որը սրը։
Oh, what a mistake!
Right.
Finish! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Որ հելնես։ Ու
And yes, it's him again. Syria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Carvahal. Sane looking to get on the end of this. Pull it. And it's Baggio.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Hullet. He could be in here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi is behind this one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't
I'm
fix it.
afraid
So
to tell
the
you that
manager
we're
has to
expecting
resist
traffic
change
to be heavy
at this
after the
stage.
final whistle today.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham. That is lovely. Good read, needed to be. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Kagawa, lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Baggio, and it's Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? Roberto Baggio. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. The pass has gone astray. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Kagawa has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Oh, nice touch. And the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that has put paid to that. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. That has not gone well. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now there's a Romario! Now how often do you see that?
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bellingham. Serginho. Romario does well to get it back. Roberto Baggio. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, just skips past his man. Shot at goal! He scored! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Syria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's running through. A heavy challenge. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is
Laid into space.
number
Good
17,
alert.
Zico.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Zico.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bullet.
Yeah.
Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Baggio. Coming on to replace him.
This is Messi.
Number 16, Rodri.
Messi was a
And I
am not
possibility,
just
but in the end
kind of-
it's fruitless. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. This looks promising. Aims beyond the defence. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Հայտարարություն ապեր։ Երկու պարտություն վրա։ Խաղա չգիտեր է կրեց։ Տուրի խաղա չգիտեր կրեց մարդը ախպեր։ Կարծանք ֆուտբոլ խաղանք մոլասի։ Ապշա ֆուտբոլ չխաղացանք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Played back. Now it's Pele. Perez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Heracles with the corner, there first. Bernardo Silva clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nedved. Probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner then. Beckenbauer plays it short. Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Still goalless. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Perez with the... Oh, what a climb! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Heracles really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Carvajal. It's Bernardo Silva. Aimed beyond the defence. Yaya Toure proves too strong. Ah, he's given it away. Big chance! One-on-one, and he shoots!
Այդ է ջարդի գոլը։ Հատը փոքրս սալանից
Fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's having a shot! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, in defence on the other. He has found a way through. Has crossed into the middle. Over to the other side. Bernardo Silva is herring after that one. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Doku. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good intervention. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. Skims defending of the desperate variety. Heracles have the chance to go the other way. Serginho concedes a free kick for that, and he has shown him a yellow card.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pull it. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Serginho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
He's always looking to break lines.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Plays it across. Nice interception, well timed. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field.
And so we're off again.
Bellingham. Number 17.
Right card.
Whoa,
It's a free kick.
Number 19.
That's going to be a booking.
Number 22. Isco.
And it's Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. Rijkaard. Pepe. Heracles looking to pass their way through. Then face to face with his great rival. Good and good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now it's Isco. Nicely shaped ball. And he's picked out the run. Rijkaard. That has been slung wide. Oh, good-looking ball. Perez in acres of space out wide.
Լստնա արա, դուս իրա մոտ արա։ Լսը չի տալի պասը, մեկաշները դուս։
Here's Doku.
Արա չէ, ախպեր չգիտեմ ինչա կատարվում արա։
Conjures time and space where few can. Yaya Toure.
Արա ախպեր պաշտի կարում
Pepe. Doku.
Հրնայ ուր գնաց արա։
He's intervened well there. Pepe. And it's Pepe. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, that's delightful. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was ever so determined. Pepe. And it's Yaya Toure. This looks promising. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To turn a deficit into a lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Heracles get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Shapes to shoot! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Sales is definitely up now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely spread.
That's been intercepted.
Out to the left it goes.
Vay be.
Heracles clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Kukçu. And it's Kukçu.
Արա Ռստին այարա ոնց է
Now it's
տեղից
Pullet.
Մի կարամ հելնի արա
He's found a way through. Rijkaard.
Հլը
Lovely pass, but can he get
Հլը
there?
նայ արա չկարծավ հասնի Նայ
No way through.
Դենաս մտավ են ու գլը ու
This is
լրբավա
intriguing. Next goal critical.
Հլը
A
սրպոս
goal
արա
at this stage would qualify
Իսկեն
as
ինա
a
դուրին
steal.
անım չեմ հասկնը մախբեր
Now it's Pele. Oh,
Հլը
that's a
սիս
key
ծվա տալի
interception.
աղբեր չգիտեմ ընգեր ինչ անամեն Հլը սիս պահերա կորցն արա Հլը ոնց է պաստանը գտնում Զապիսի մեջ նայ կապս է Ստես բան չկարա
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Doku.
It's Sané.
Դուր արա
Bernardo
Schneider
Silva.
pinches it off
Որտես տարավ
Number 22.
into the last 5 minutes.
Coming on the field.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't
But
see
listen
there being
now,
enough
you're-
time for them to
Yeah.
try again.
Sane. Number 11, Schneider.
Հլը նայ արա հլը
Taking place.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Totti. Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. Now it's Sané.
Արա չի տալի արա
And forces him off the ball.
Time.
Schneider. And this is Sané. Oh, just skips past his man. Shoots!
Արա հազի մարա
What about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Հլը նայ արա
Inspired
եթե վերցում ինքնա
substitution.
պաստանը
Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ձեռարոցի ապ
Having turned the game on it,
Հազի
and that
կրին
will be the
կա
final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
Ձեռարնոցի ապ Հազի ծերեցերին կրինք Նայ թուլ խաղցը Տորինոյի հետ ենք հիմա էլ ախպեր։ Լավ երկրորդ տայմ կմտնի, եսը երկրորդ տայմ։ Decision. Все, лав. Смотрите это.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Oh, it's Bergkamp. Beckenbauer. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, no joy this time. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. Oh, what a miss! And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Thinks about the shot and it's come back out to him.
Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That could spell trouble. Bernardo Silva just eases him off the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Gaitska Mendieta. It's a decent ball. Great shot!
Offside.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lewandowski. There's no flag. He's in a great position here. Mendieta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. He is through here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a really well measured ball. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. It took a header! It's in! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, found support out wide.
Ui.
Adams wins the duel
Չեմ
this
կարող
time.
խաղցնեմ ես սրան, այվախ լավ է խաղցնում,
Van Basten.
ես սրան, հլեն է ուրա տվե, ապեստը չէի տվե,
And here's
բայց
Vinicius
էլի վատ չի,
Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot.
Աբրև,
And
երազանց,
they are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good.
լավ
And
անց
that's
դվե,
it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
անց դվով, որս 26-րդ տեղ է եղը եսի աղբեր, որով 26 մեստի արա, ոնց աղբեր, եսի ոնց է գնացե հետքան, լկայինի, կոկոյ բրեդ արա, եսի ոնց է գնացե 26-րդ տեղ առանցած, բանին, հաջորդը տենը, ովեցոր տերինով կրինգո, գլը մատենց, լմա են բատ չի, սոմբեցին կարել է, ես հովադրության,
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental
ինձի բատ
occasion.
իսկական դակուտա, այդ ուժեղը,
There's nothing quite like
Իսկական
match day,
Neymar,
especially here.
մեկ
This
էլ
crowd
մտնել
doesn't do
հարցակով, պել է
ordinary, and we should be in for something very
անով
special.
եկավ կոլերով ապերը,
So it's down to business here.
Everything here
You've
will
made a
gravitate
Padachani there,
towards
yup.
Jan Koller. He's not the fastest or the most sophisticated, but he holds up play so strongly.
And if you've got him
որը
in the
դե
side, you're
չէելի
gonna
արա
play it.
դխես
Very much so.
հարամանում,
His height just dictates his game.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. More and more pressure on the ball here. Looking to play him in. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? He scored!
This is coloring
Talk
goal.
about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming.
This
They
is
just
a
didn't
Hulk
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced
Yeah.
it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Կարմիր տուլարը դրան։
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round
Այդպես
and they are
խեչ
clearly
տրախանում է
concerned.
զարմանում եմ։
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So, another set play.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard.
Արա հանգիստ է։
Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Bellingham. Bellingham going full tilt.
Որը
on the
լավ
left.
առաջանցա որա։
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kagawa. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham is onto this. He does really well to win the ball there. Collar shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Griezmann.
Որը սանն է։
Serginho
Ora խփեց
looking to run
գոլը։
onto it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In once more. A header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Որը լավ արա անգա մոտ արա։
He's going for goal! And the ball, it's fallen kindly here.
Էս ինչ վրա է տվել։
Second reaction.
I think he's done great.
Բանուին պատմությունն էլի սկստավա։ Բանուին պատմությունն էլի սկստավա։ Այ քեզ բաները։ Որես ինչ ամբախտություն է։ Կապերս գնաց։ Ու կրվանք։ Յոգին ոնց գնաց կապարա։ Ստնա արա։ Ապի պատճառով կնոք։ Լավ, հաջորդը ինչ արածա, գնաց կապը գնացին, ինչ ունեն, ճարներ էսին։ Սա աբսուրդ ձևի ես էլ այդ բալու ապը։ Ջարամի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Well, as box office names go,
What?
Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open.
He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Nicely spread. Oh, can he get onto this? Hernandez. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Offside.
This is a formidable matchup. Climbs up big. He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that's gone loose.
What
has happened here? Swings it. Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
What a listen,
Pass isn't the best.
listen,
Hernandez. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Serginho. Serginho going to run down the left wing. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game.
He has spurned it. I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
That has ended up in no man's land. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Doku proves just a little bit too strong. Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Beckenbauer plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Stood up well to him there. That's the throw. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. And it's Neymar. Sane.
Shit,
making good progress on the right-hand side. Wriggles his way through. Bastoni does really well there. He is strong. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Takes the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Listen.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's found a way through. Backward it goes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Bernardo Silva. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! It's there! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Throw it. And here's Sane. Beckham does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe. Inter Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Goes looking wide. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. And that is left him in a heap. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. And it's Kukcu. Passes short and sharp. Oh, good ball!
لا bola do Tuchan, cara.
Has pointed at the spot. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
بين الخطوط.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Pete.
Shoot! Neymar finds himself offside. Spread it left. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, Shooting
Արա
chance!
բռնեցա։
Loose ball now, and there's a
Բռնա
chase on
կուլի
to
արա,
retrieve it.
ոնց ախպեր։
And that's it for the first half.
Goodness,
A breathless ending.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Numero 11, Neymar.
And the action is back
Շայ
underway.
քեզի պաս։
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19.
Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Գրելն է ուրա տալի ախպեր արա։
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that defending is unapologetically
Listen,
persistent.
Ayala.
It's almost personal, and it had to be. Costa Curta. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, that's nice. It'll be a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Sané. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kukçu looking to add to his goal. And here's Doku. Doku going face to face with his great rival. Lovely part. And the shot! It's in the upright. And he's heaved it away. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball.
Գրելն է ուրա տալի
Just to
արա։
keep an eye on. Shapes to shoot! Serginho gets
Բարա,
good
չես
distance on him.
լավ էլի, դե չի տվել։
Hazard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. Chance for a
Ոյ
shot!
արա։
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And this is Van Basten. Defending in numbers,
Yeah.
sharp and uncompromising. Oh, good read. Just eases him off the ball. Bernardo
Let's just
Silva
get on
is
him, but
fouled.
անգրդու։
Oh, he's taken it. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Արա ուրա տալի արա։
Yamal battling down that right flank. Tries to play it through. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. That has not gone well. Kukçu. And this is Van Basten. Now this could be a chance, and the shot!
Որը ուրա խփում արա։
A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ուր սփեց արա։
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Alexander-Arnold. Strong running down that left flank. That's been slipped through. It's Van
Արա լավ է,
Basten!
ասում է ջարդն գոլը։
Oh, he did the hard part right,
Stance
but
well.
fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have
Հենց
chances with that
պատկատին է
kind of
կպնում
movement.
էդի, ես էդի շեմ կարող։
So their fourth
Դի
quarter
միշտ
of the
տենց
game.
անես չի որ էլի։
Beckenbauer goes short. Good ball, good take.
Ի,
And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a really well-measured ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's a good run down the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Beckenbauer, not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. He came in hard, very hard.
Ora. Vonçā.
Mbappe. Van Basten is onto this. Kupchu. Some front-footed pressing going on here.
Ora լավ
Loose
արա։
pass.
Ինչ պրյոմներ է
Most
կանում
accurate
արա։
pass. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played out to the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo
Duarte
Silva
shits,
been
Alan.
caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Ora լավ արա,
There
սկսող
was plenty
քաշեին։
of power on that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Il quarto uomo indica
Over to
2
the other
minuti di
side.
recupero.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shot, shot!
Աբրես, աբրես։
It's there! And the lead is extended still further. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Van Basten picking up the man of the match.
Դանի Կարվահալի բանը գնաց։ Լուսերը ինտերնետը գնաց, պարտություն տվեց։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ay Kezban. La morțelăm de zemora. Alaf să-ți xan, voci. Zaman çanım. Bela vinçe bitse gănați.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong. He
Climbs up
Arada
big!
vura sıkıpım ara.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Dembele is herring after that one.
Arayet kani meçhit vonçsa ansar
Passing nice
du.
and neat. Van Basten absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Kagawa.
Relna ura kalya var. Aray boysyak.
And it's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
It's a good
Arad
push in
çetovets,
there.
arad
Can he get
çetovets
on the
edu.
end of this?
Ara lav nerara. Xepets marka. Net pas paçaro.
Santos!
Gol giran kartı.
And
Es
Santos take
başpani
the
paçaro
lead.
vardı. Pasta biçti benzedi.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than
But
perhaps
what's
we
up?
anticipated.
Ara na inç nana mahber ara.
Rijkaard. And that
Palestine,
interception
yeah.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Aha.
It's a goal kick.
Oresin şaxtır, oresin şaxtır ara. Olinca ikkom demiz meste.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot!
Ne olmaz.
Sensational from Kagawa! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to
Hey,
hit back,
Alik.
and they merit nothing less.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out.
Yes,
It
then,
really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was
Arada
absolutely
ay
spanked.
urvodara.
And that has added a whole new
Oh.
complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can No one better, possibly.
Oh, that is a... And the shot!
Lovely,
It's hit the
lovely.
crossbar. Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
Played out to the left flank. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bergomi
Oğlum.
does really well to win the ball
Vonçā
there.
gınat.
Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Bernardo
Արա լավ
Silva.
արի մոտի գնդակ ուզի արա։
And the shot. Bale!
Արա լավ ախտորը ոնց է
Oh,
խփում
wonderful!
ատուց։
What a goal!
Չէ, համաձայն չեմ
Oh, it
ապեր։
really is a finish
Համաձայն
of the
չեմ։
highest order.
Ատուց ես ու դեռ չէի
Into the
անում։
lead once more. The
Shit,
movement
come on.
so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even
Լնայ
react.
ոնց է հասե
There's
արա։
only one word to describe that.
Կիլոմետրով հեռու էր նայեցի։
Santos
Nah,
get
Savin.
themselves into the lead.
Վերում եմ վրան արա։
Dembele really was well marshalled there
I
because
know,
he was
Manat.
denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Dembele.
Նայր ոնց կարուսել դրի արա։
Good read. Kagawa. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vinicius Junior in
Di,
acres of
straf
space out
bra.
wide. Bale. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now he's off and running. It's Dembele! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Beckenbauer.
Վրեսիչ վատ պաստվեց էլի արա, հերթական։
And it's De Jong. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a searching pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Այլի կայնա
He's
բարա։
managed to get free. Great chance!
Հասի
He
բարա։
has done it! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and
There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
That smoking is only
What a
allowed
good
in areas
half.
shown on
They've
this
gone
map.
blow for
Thank
blow,
you for your
and it's
cooperation.
2-2.
Լսենց ապա։ Որցենք, բայց էսի լավ ֆուտբոլ լավ է խաղում։ Էսի ուժեղ թիմն է։
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So once again, we're underway.
Number 21.
Արա լավ է։
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Messi. Number 5.
And the shot!
Դե։
Dembele!
Ուրիշ
Brilliant!
տխփում ուրա։
surprise, surprise, who
Ele
else? The
futbolistlerin
ideal
kalabalık
time
çıkıyor.
and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go.
What a big-
That's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Դրանայ արա, դելու կայլը սպոսը թալի արա։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now that's a fine challenge. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the
Արա,
end it's
ուր
fruitless.
արա։ Էլի չտվեց արա։
Good take, and is he in? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Արա լավ արա։
He's got away. And that's been intercepted.
That's
Well,
great
it's done, yeah.
position. So good for
Էլ
him.
լրվել էր ախպեր։
Vieira.
Նա տուրի լուրջ եմ ասում, լրվել էր։
Carvajal. Rijkaard. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
Դրանայ
Good
արա։
read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly by defending it.
Chance, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. De Jong. Sané. That's well seen too. Van Dijk. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Sané wide and looking to get onto this.
Was ist da noch?
Substitution on the field, number 15, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 19.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Substitution in progress.
Leicester with the clearance. And this is Van Basten. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A looking break would certainly help their cause now.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Նայ ոնց է գլխով տանում։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better next time, maybe.
Kukçu. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Kukçu. Oh, it's Van Basten. Wins the duel this time. Roberto Baggio. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Messi. Kukçu. Roberto Baggio. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Pickford claims comfortably. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Corner kick. Beckenbauer with the short one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliantly cut out. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nice looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Van Basten. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Santos really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be.
Ախպեր այս սա գոլազատ առաջ տալի պասարա։
This is Dembele. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Այ դուսա տշում արա։
That'll be a throw-in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in.
Արա։
Oh, well played, well played. Over to the left.
There will be 3 minutes added
Kupchu.
time.
We are into overtime. He is through here. Can he finish?
Աբրեսը։
He hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter.
Why?
And while many might have just lashed out at it,
Why?
he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And a chance!
Աշիարա։ Հլնայարա։
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest
Չէ,
of
ուժեղ էր էս։
ferocity.
Ինչա բագի։ Ասերեսը չէ աշխատում։ Ոնց նիչա բագի չգիտեմ սրա։ Չգազան ֆուտբոլիստներ ուներ։ Արես Յամալին տուին զելի արա, եկա չես կարող խաղաս։ Նա ինտերնետը գնաց ախպեր։ Ինտերնետը գնաց։ Չէ։ Ի պաբիձի։ Որա ինչ պաբիդա տվեց արա։ Լավ է։ Մոլոդեց ախպեր։ Բայց ոնց տվեց արա, խաղը ծածել էր։ 127-րդ տեղա։ Գիրիշ պաբիդա տվեց մարդը ախպեր։ Նրա տեղը հանեց էլի ապը, որ ինտերնետս գնացել էր։ Εσύ գազանների են բերում գցում հետս։ Գազանների են բերում այդ։ Արիլ է։ Լեմատը դա առը դակում, դա բես տայմինգ է։ Այսպես կխաղում։ Լավոր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course, there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
Well, the ball's gone astray.
İyi.
A lot of smoke for a shot! Comes out on the supply.
Allah var açıklaması bastım.
Messi is onto this. No way through.
İyi.
Looking for the run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. Anything? Oh,
tվել.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick.
Orası hiç gazandıran rastladım. Önce olduğunu.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good ball out wide. Sane receives it in a wide position. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up.
It really wasn't a confident penalty. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And replayed it in a trice. Quality ball. Bellingham.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. There's the shot! And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Bellingham. Kagawa driving forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Yo, orası kaç ne? Vakıs böylesi.
A wonderful effort, all
Let's keep
by
strong now.
himself.
We're not futbolistin veren
Just backs
sağına.
himself every time.
Ölçü başlayalım
Give him a
verelim.
challenge, and he'll rise to it.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Searching pass he's played there.
İyi. Bakın.
Edmil.
Şemce bu.
And the counter is on.
Burası habiblerin montaları vonsa
Passing
parçaları.
is crisp and sharp.
Filistin ne ya?
Might be
Filistin ne
danger
ya?
here.
Öyle brilli.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Arada tu.
Looking to play him in.
Yeah.
Nicked away. Ronaldinho.
Oğlu. Eşsiz. Bayramların ona muhabbeti.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Quick reminder today.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you
Vallahi
want
var,
to get back in it
haklı.
as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That'll be a throw-in. David Villa. Sane. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Kagawa puts his foot on the gas. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. He's a sharp little ball here. Kagawa. Deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Ball driven towards the far post. Coutinho is there and he can get that clear. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. And he's lost his man here. Nice control. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kagawa. He won't be happy with that one. Nice bit of skill, and he's had it hit. Brilliant by Vitinha. About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Beckenbauer, spread it left. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat.
Valla
That's pretty
valla.
clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a
That's a
pacey
foul,
dribble
not
because
best.
they've not been at it as a team.
Lena
I think
Joba
the
ek
collective
jala.
pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this may not be the
Yes,
kindest
yes.
angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
That is
No, yeah,
a
won't say
reprieve
too more
for the
than-
time being.
İyi.
He's in a great position here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
What a bliss.
He has
Why,
found
yes,
the way
well-
through. And it's made its way to him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a promising position.
That's
What
going
a
in
good
strong.
ya.
Oh, that's a
Whoa.
vigorous challenge. Vitinha. And this is Bernardo Silva. The ball has bounced loose now. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Sane.
İyi.
Throw in.
Oğlum ya çıtırıp çıtırıp
Into the last quarter of an hour. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Serginho makes the interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Oğlum lav var
Near
ha.
corner. It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer goes short. Turns and goes back. He's having a shot!
Trene bırakıp bunu.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception.
Got him
His
up there.
positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So much time and
Eline
space here.
ya.
It's loose and there's a race for the
Vay
ball.
oğlum.
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa looking for options for movement. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Ha kuru
Ref's
çizdim
been
mesela.
lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Edmilson bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's away. Can he finish?
Bırak çıkıp et sonra.
And yet another
Bırak
chance
çıkıp
goes
et
away.
często bora.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
David Villa receives it in a good position here. Kagawa.
Ha prvi panel.
That looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent
Vur
interception.
bir ankamıcık.
Now it's Kagawa. And it's Bellingham.
4 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's been
Boy,
flattened
what a
there.
s-
He's gone down,
what a
but the referee
spot
just
completed
tells him
over
to
the
get back
back
up again. Oh, it's come loose. Tries a measured ball. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. That is great defending, so alert. Mes-
Burası
And
spot
there
kodları
goes the
arasında
final
olmaması.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Araq prish katla kapı botari.
So Jim, how do you reflect on
Please
what
be
we've
made
seen?
aware.
Peter,
Well, Peter, I
Araq
really couldn't
prish.
see what this team was
Alik
trying to
Gaming.
achieve, whether it's the manager's...
Şu kadar ha. Հորը ասիմ ինչը չեր էլի։ Չկարծում խաղում էլի տղան։ Da var ya. Kafi canında duvarı orayı siktirdi. Kafi duvarı Карвахал'dı. Вообще сфала хавала. У меня киштеса. Da arıyasın da yapış. Look for
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Twice been voted
best midfielder in Europe. He likes to take command of everything from central midfield, Peter, but he's also got a great engine. Which allows him to drive forward relentlessly. I think he's one of the great all-round mid.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
خواهم زبط داره لنا يارا
Oh, shooting chance! No, not quite.
Gondor siz gördün orada. Stop ailesinde. Rından çıktık.
Batistuta! It's gone out for a throw-in. Cafu. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe. Doku. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he finish?
What a forward,
the ball's run loose here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bellingham. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He is through here. Doku. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Conte turns back here, probably the best option. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham could move up a gear here, and it's Bellingham plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Cafu. And here's Kagawa. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Mendieta. And Marquinhos. Baresi. Cruyff. Over to the left. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Here's Doku. He's found a way through. There's green grass ahead of him.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder. And the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh, great feat, that.
Pings it across. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance.
He
needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Cafu. Mbappe. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's going to be a goal kick. Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. Showing great feet there. Kagawa. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, easy pickings there. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Դե սկսի ախպերես ինչքան երկար ես մտածում։
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bellingham.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, both sides are eager to get going.
19,
Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And Cruyff!
Cruyff made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Kukçu puts his foot on the gas.
What is the
Really
Mezzala?
needed to be. Conte,
Whoa!
searching pass he's played there. That is good alertness. Now it's Cruyff.
Listen, yara.
This is promising. Mendieta, well read, and the danger is averted. He's looking wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's tidy. And it's Kagawa.
What a love, what a.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a good foot in there. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Mbappe!
What a brilliant
Quick to recover this.
What a listen, yara.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Chips it
What a
through.
listen, what's the Kutsumura?
That's the keeper's ball.
Yara.
Mendieta. Messi.
Yara, bats het zara.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, he's taken it. Baresi looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well played. Doku. Messi. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's
What a
Kagawa.
love,
He's
yara.
intervened well there. Cannavaro. Looking for the run. He's in space and looking for options. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
What a night. Yes, friend.
Now it's Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. And he welcomes it in.
Why?
Abiati can get it clear. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Mbappe. Can he get it through? And it's been
What's
played
that?
through,
Mara.
cleared away.
Yara.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kukçu.
Let's cheat all after.
Mendieta. He's away. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting
Vay
matchup.
kuara. Ara vonça yara.
Great vision.
Yara.
Neymar. Very nicely done. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. He's picked his way through.
Yara. Cheat off, Mara.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Pass. Now it's Batistuta. Rijkaard. Neymar. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And that's it. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the out.
Ինգաչոք իջսրեց։ Ինչ տվեց վիդեոն։ Так, Ռադանյան։ Էսեր։ Աստալս 160։ Այդ ինչ պետք է լինել։ Հարություն։ Էսի հավքում ես, բան ես առնում, հա։ Ես գատուզն ինչ է։ 160 աչք։ Ստալես ու կոնորով գատուզը։ Ես ինչ արա։ Չեմ ջողում ինչ է ոչ։ Ջոգինգ ինչ է։ Հաջորդը, այնանք ինչ արես ինչ ուժը խաղացումների ակցում ակվեր։ Որեի սովարա, սաղ դիվիզիոնների առաջին։ Լավ է։ Descer doer. Gasta vai cara miață vai.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most
Well,
demanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Out towards the flank. That's going right the way across. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Backward it goes. Rijkaard. Over to the left. Hazard. Batistuta. Short changes him with that pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Cool.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to pass it through. David Villa receives it in a good position here. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And here's Sané. Beckenbauer. And it's Sané. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bebeto powering forward here. Doué, foot in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. David Villa is onto this.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move.
Uno.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Distributed tidily. Off target.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Got another
And those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bellingham. And he's forced to go back. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sané. And a chance!
Right,
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Bellingham. Tries from distance. Griezmann.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Here's a chance!
Lovely.
Oh, crossbar! And
No,
collective relief
Capezzola.
etched on the faces of the defenders.
Dur.
Bellingham.
Oralı ne yarar? Şu Lig-ın kuzi.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay
Oralı
that
ne
way
yarar
now.
Lig-ın asmatab. Ete bana
Well,
gol kiran.
quality
Nay.
clearly deserted him at
Messi
the
artık
crucial
geri aldı.
moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
David Villa. The only breakthrough
Orada
came
ne işaret
late
sana?
in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Bebeto.
Lav ne yarar?
And this is Batistuta. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he cuts out the supply.
Lav çıtışıt.
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Uca
stuff.
xalçoğa bəs xağı çıxarım
There's
dırnıysa
plenty
bəs.
of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been
Yeah,
tight,
what a
Peter,
bit
but
better.
I'm expecting things to open
Like
up now.
this
We get
goal.
some free flow in football.
Buranın sıbrıtız.
Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Azar going full tilt down the left.
İyi. Böyle
There's
vınsa.
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Azar going face-to-face with his great
Öyle ne
rival.
yarar?
He came in hard, very hard. And he's away. David Villa!
Ora
He's
vah.
beaten the keeper, but hit
Ora
the
vuş
post.
mu tavara?
No way through there. Well, that is one way to stop him. Team still separated by the game's only
Vuş
goal.
mu tavara?
Serginho. Bellingham.
Ora.
Out of play for a
Jorginho
throw.
öyle bırnımız.
Beckenbauer. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Hazard goes on a charge down the left.
Ara niye ara
That is a
ara?
foul.
Hangisi kalan kim ya?
And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Ora.
Great
No.
vision. And this is Bebeto. He's picked his way through.
Ora ne sana? Varız. Bırnı sana lava bak.
And
Biz
checked
bırnız.
out by the most elastic
Ora
of
kezi
plays.
bu.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kayserispor with the corner.
Vaktis beriz
They're
besin.
first.
Xağa ya.
Climbs up big.
Kayserispor really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Ora.
They just need
Ora
to
ne?
sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ora küçükte bes bası.
Well
Ora ne
seen.
bir şu an
Saw that
bakılır
coming.
That's
ara.
great positioning. So good from him.
Steered
Laf
out wide,
atın
but
geli.
he won't reach that one.
Bakılır başlık dali. Yeri. Bu tarz zamanları. Hadi poh fisrin. Yes.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Your
Bellingham.
impression so far, Jim?
Coming on
Well,
the
while the
field
temptation's
is
always there,
number
Peter,
20.
Yeah.
I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to play it through. Shot decent
Արա
chance.
դեն է արա։
That is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now, can they get him away?
Դեն է ոնց է տալի որ չկարնաս։ Բաց է ծարած
Sharp
սարերի։
little ball here. Griezmann has it out wide and in
Օրը
space.
այս ինչ անում ապերը։ Լրիվ գանգստերություն անում։ Ինչ արեց։
Bernardo Silva.
Արա դե լավ էլի։
Intercepted.
That was well
Արա ոնց են
played,
բռնում
well
ես ոտով։
stopped.
Պասերը ոնց են։
Showing good
Արա դե
feet.
լավ էլի, արա դե ջոգում արա դե։
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Արա չի տալի արա։
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Sané. Spread out to the left. And he's been shifted off it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Արա տուրա լարա։
Serginho.
Դնե ու տվեց արա։
Doué will not want to lose out here, not
What
against
a
this
brilliant
chance to
goal.
shoot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Արա լավ է։
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Villa. Kagawa,
What a
who's
love,
done well
Anna.
so far. And it's Doué. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Some excellent
I didn't
tackling
think they
here,
had
and that one a perfect example. He is through here. That is
Դեն է
ended up
արա։
in no
Գազը
man's land.
ցածա մարդը։
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sané, charge shot.
Աբրես արա։
Sticks it away.
Տանքին կապեր։ Աստանաց։
And this is getting better and better.
Բրավո։
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to
Աբրի
it.
Դավիթ Վիլյան։ Աբի գարեց ապեր։ Վատը չէր։ Մեզ ֆուտբոլիստներ ապեր, ֆուտբոլիստներ ապեր։ Չէ, всё, այսօր всё։ Եթե խաղամ կրվելու եմ հավես չկա, նվես եմ խաղամ։ Ոչ պատիժկա կա, ոչ բան կա, բազышկա կա։ Գնանք է։ Контракт. Անկով կացտու вообще։ Արա ինչ էր էդի շոգի։ Задание. Այս ինչ է։ Նկարի իմ բախի չտվեց։ Осталось мят. Достаточно очков. Нельзя получить. Блин, аурицу надо. Аурвацу опять. Аля, вот занистуле. Тоски. Գտանք 100 ոսկի ունենք։ Նад մի բան բացենք։ Ուրա ոսկի սա։ Մի անգամից կծմատ է։ Մի բան բացենք բախտի վրա։ Ինչ կացտե։ Իսով կեր են արա։ Ստե ֆուտբոլիստ կա նորմալ։ Իսակ չէ աղբեր էսի։ Հատիմաց էստե։ Էս ինչ արա։ Մոբապը։ Ունենք մոբապը վերցնենք ինչ անենք։ Ոսկի օրինակել են։ Չէ։ Վիցիլիային ունենք աղբեր։ 107։ Վիցիլիայել ունենք։ Մադու եկի։ Արա սրան խինոր եմ ծախի ես։ Այսով արա։ Ցենտրալիզա։ Չէ, աղբեր էստե պիտանի բան չկա։ Մանամա, այդ ինչ ա էսի։ Որի սրանք լավն են։ Ավիսիմուս։ Բայց ինչ եմ անում։ Էսի խիչի տալի աղբեր։ Եվ մանետ և ֆուտբոլ։ Էսի մի անգամից տես բդի բացես, հատով չի տալի։ Հասկացնենք։ Այսանից կբացենք։ Սովա, բեկխեն կոլր։ Կոլր տու մի հատ ասենք։ Նվեր։ Ես ինչ տվեց արա։ Բեկխեն տվեց արա։ Ոյ քեզի բանը։ Մոլադեց։ Այլի լավա։ Այ քեզի բան։ Բեկխեմը լավա։ Սոտենանք ինչ տվյալներ ունես Բեկխեմ։ Պրիտոմ Դեվիդ Բեկխեմ։ Մի հատ ոսկյով բաց է ծաղբեր։ Դեվիդ Բեկխեմը ուր ես։ Այդ ինչ էր խաղում այդ Դեվիդ Բեկխեմը։ Ես է վիցինը։ Իմը ես ինչա։ Ես Դեվիդ Բեկխեմ ունենք աղբեր։ 97 Այն մեկ ուղա Այսի ուրիշը հա Խոսքի տնենք ես ինչ Նույն բանն է լինելու 99 Այսի ավելի լավն է 101 Ուր էր արա Սազդանը усилителя Ինչ ա դրան պետք Параметром дриблинг скорость сила удара Չատալի Պետք չետի Параметром игры пас навесом подкрутка скорость Значит, лава. Подкрутки. Дэвид Бекхэм. Олմեկ. Ում տեղը դնենք մեր աղբորը։ Դա կուապեր, 6-ը, շատ լավ ապեր։ Կպավել է ապեր օթից, Բեկхэմ աղբերը։ Իննսունինը Սի Պապզը չի խաղա խոսք Պապզը կխաղա Так, ես սրան բդի սարքինք Կայնի Ուր ես Ստրիմոն պարտոb նսի Самбраво. Ножницы. Акробатика. Լավ է բաներ է տալի։ Պատկրուտ կշբոտ է, եդի լավն է։ Պատկրակին է։ Արա դե հերի կատերին ես չեմ բանանում է։ Отсек защиту. Масса силы. Давай. На позицию. Если ничего. Добавка на кто опозыфал. Ահոմ փորձանք թե սաղ պեր մտապզը դիվա։ Իժար ես երը։ Ոտից բեքխեմ եկավ ապեր։ Скопанка ապեր բեքխեմին։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era. Defensively.
Listen,
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reasons we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Goes for goal! That was mighty close. Has a look and place it forward. That has been slung wide. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foot in. Now it's Kagawa. Azar. Beckham.
Oraya kezi bana.
He'll try to keep this alive. And that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. Eto looks to get on the end of this. He's through here. He is through here.
What the
Oh, the defence just
No,
about
but
came out on
it's
top, but they were
Mara.
certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit
Oh, it's
stupid.
Manat,
Maybe
Sarah.
both, actually.
Carvajal. That's going right the way across. And he's managed to get free. And this is Beckham!
Para orası yapılmaz.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beckham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played
No.
towards the other side. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Yeah.
Knocks him off it and wins back the ball.
Vay kez bana.
Mbappe. He's got away. Hoisted in. Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Beckham. That's a good run down the left. And he's decided to go for it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Ora la vara.
Judge, surely!
O biraz Beckham'cım.
David Beckham, an
Biraz
individual
Beckham'cım.
masterpiece. About as smooth as it gets. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. An opportunist strike,
Hadi
but
la,
he'll
Willy.
take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position...
There's the header!
Öldün mü?
Oh, he's hit the bar! Spread it left. Van Bouten gets over and intercepts. Makaleli. That is lovely. Now this could be a chance. Sade. David Villa.
Böyle ara fıstığını. Para kayna vara.
Carvajal.
Oh.
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Beckham.
İyi, durara.
Nice bit of trickery.
Az gitsin gol
It's been slipped through.
tapara.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Not the most accurate pass. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Para la vara. Ara listını.
Rodri. And it's Kagawa. And this is Eto. He's away. Now it's Rodri. Eto.
Nein, oyun gol etsin. Nein, oyun zaten seleksiyonu zaten.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Nein, ara vonça brand.
Fenerbahce go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to
Արա
do.
լավ ախպեր է։
Tries to play it through. Eto. No, he's not getting any further than that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Distributed tidily. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Thinks about the shot. Tries the... It's a mighty
Արա
effort!
խփի արա ինչ ես անում։
There's the end of the first half. High octane into the first period, but there's still a single goal in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա ո՞նց է
Fenerbahce
արա։
have reclaimed it, and he's put it.
Արա լավ արա
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Listen.
This is the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And the shot!
Listen.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Makaleli. Van Dalton. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Eto. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have
just about within shooting range. Nuno Mendes. Well, they are still trailing. And they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And the shot! Beckham. Serginho. So we've reached the hour mark. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Kagawa. Spread out to the left. Played back in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nuno Mendes has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Looking for the run. Shot could be on. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Villa. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kagawa. Eto receives it in a wide position. And this is Figo. Figo!
Молодец, Апple. Имаш пол. Խաղի արդյունքում ապրում են գոլերը խփում։
Sumptuous finish.
Ներվանում չեմ կարում
Absolute joy. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He has given that the lot. Bang.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Դիքմեք կերեմ ու մարտապը։ 7-10 մոյ ուդարարը 8-5։
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number
So
26.
time for changes on both sides actually.
Number 19.
So the lead
Bravo,
now is
bravo.
2.
Number
I wonder if the
16.
manager is tempted to go for another and really
Coming
kill
on
the
the
game off
field,
completely.
Number
I, for one,
23,
think he should now.
Ronaldinho. Number 6, Savinho. Number 7, Rijkaard. Substitution in progress.
Nuno
Նայարը որ
Mendes.
չի է թմարա գնդակտիպը։ Դրանց տնեջ գնդակտերը
easy
անցնում
pickings
արա։
there.
Հələ վայ։
Into the last quarter of an hour. Beckham. Van Basten.
Well, he certainly
Քեզի
wasn't in the mood to
բանարա։
take any risks.
Հələ նայ ուրա տոբե նայ։
Isco. That's a good ball out wide.
Վայ
Sees
քեզի
that
բաս։
early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Արա ինչ է սանը մարա։
Savinho. Here's Figo.
Արա հարա մարը սա խաղարա։ Ոնց է ոնց է պասեր անցնում
It's
մոտը։
Ronaldinho. Brilliantly cut out. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior.
Վայ հորս։ Յարդից փշեց արա։
And he's been shifted off it.
Հələ նայ արա, արա ինչ եմ անում,
He
ապա
has found
ներվեցել
the way
եմ չեմ
through.
կարում։
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Could have here their final chance.
Ատուրիկ ներվանում չեմ կարում խաղամախ։
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's the shot!
Կարեցիս է վախապում։
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Oh, what's he done? Look when it
Արա
goes.
լավ։ Արա մեսին
Ended
նրա
up in no
պաշի
man's
կարում
land.
տարա։
Just eases him off the ball.
Որսի չեմ անում։ Քանի հատ գոլ փչացրի մորա։
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that.
Լնայ արա։
He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ես խաղալ չգիտեմ ինգեր։
Now,
Ես
who's going to be
խաղից
first to
գացա, որ ես
this?
вообще
Ball is
խաղալը։
bounced loose
Ես
now.
տնայ արա։ Սա գիտեմ
Lovely
ինչ անում։
feet.
Ֆուտբոլիստներից ուժերը չեմ կարող
Mendes.
վերցնել։
Here comes the cross. Big chance! And with that, the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Կարեցա։ Ինչ ասեմ։ Սինի չէ չջոգեն ուժերներին կրին։ Դրանք չկարծեմ կրին։ Ինչ ենք հաջորդը։ Մոտենանք ես ինչ կլինի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And that's a good ball. Joelinton. Shot, surely! In he goes again!
Club America would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Looking for the run. Mbappe! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe. Threads one in. Raul is in a really good position out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Still goalless. Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Azar. Well, that pass isn't the best. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Joelinton, and it's Henderson. Joelinton, good pressure, determined, intense. Kokchu, now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
And here's Mbappe, played back. Bellingham. Matheus Cunha, and the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide. Beckham, big chance! Oh, denied, brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs in across. Serginho. And it's Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now he's got space here. He's in a great position here. And we have our very first corner. Club America are looking to go forward now. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Dixon. And it's Henderson. Looking for options for movement. Jordan Henderson. Raul. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tries to play it through. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Kukçu. Beckham. Bernardo Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 19, Kukçu. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Bellingham.
Nee.
Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, good read.
that was well played, well stopped.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Jordan Henderson. And it's Bernardo Silva. Linton. Raul. And it's Bellingham. For Linton. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he shoots! Goal! There is the breakthrough. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Linton, great vision. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Club America clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Mbappe. Raul. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Azar conjures time and space where few can. He's picked his way through. That's very neat. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good ball, good take. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No way through there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just...
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Bellingham! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's Bellingham. Engages and forces him off the ball. Linton. It's a searching pass. Beckenbauer. Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Driving forward. Matheus Cunha. There he goes, motoring forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. And it's Beckham.
Oh, really well played.
Bellingham. Steaming on goalwards. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's Van Basten. Nice looking ball. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Serginho. Taken back almost at once. Serginho. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target.
That's going in strongly.
Hazard is fouled. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ahal FC with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. There's no flag. It is a corner. Beckenbauer with the short one. And the shot! Ahal FC are looking to go... Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And this is Van Basten. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Lovely, now then. Serginho. Played out to the left flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Van Basten, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham, Serginho gets a foot in here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewandowski! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
He's had a shot! He scores! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maradona, dink through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. He's going all the way. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Sané.
Oh, really well played.
Cruyff. Van Basten. Lewandowski. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sané. Serginho. And they can counter here. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, well played. Well, he is slightly undercooked that one.
Hal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get onto this? Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Those of you
Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Today,
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Substitution on the
Well, it's been
field.
intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Robert Lewandowski.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Number 12, Neymar. Number 22.
Nice control.
Hendrick.
Takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Petit. Costa Curta. Beckham. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Maradona. And here's Hendrick. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's a cute ball. He's in space and looking for options. Not going up front in a hurry. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Sané. Looking to play him in. Hendrick. He's shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Beckham given the lift of his goal. And this is Van Basten. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Tchouaméni. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had it taken off him. Look at the space here. This looks promising. And he shoots! Endrick, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And he's got his cross in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's a throw.
Substitution.
Schneider. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And this is Van Basten. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Sane finds himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Petit. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Endrick. And it's Schneider. Oh, good spread. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's onside. He's going for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kukçu goes steaming forward. Maradona. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Schneider wins the duel this time. Schneider, good purposeful running this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Endrick. Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Knocks it into space. And the flag has stayed down.
Been indicated.
And he can clear it away. We are into stoppage time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shot at goal! Oh, crossbar! And they're quick to get it back. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
I'd like to draw your attention.